Alright, hello everybody, Sprocket here from Keep a Copacetic Gaming, and I am back in Outer Worlds 2. Going to work on some in-game, well, actually finished up like I did yesterday, tying up some loose ends and working towards in-game.
That helmet. You think it's fun? What do you want now?
Ooh, hang on, I need to reload that, actually, because I'm very curious about the people that were running away. No. I think that one.
Weapon ready, Commander. Sowing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Have you no battlefield decorum?
My cat has found a box to go play in. Okay. Now, what I want to see before I do anything else is who was sneaking around over. Oh, yep, forgot about them.
Investigating up. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Your judgment has found you! Prepare for absolution!
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh! I didn't realize. Wait a minute, I didn't realize there was an elevator there. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, I think there's people over here.
What is that contraption strapped to your head?
You like my goggles? I devised them myself. They enhance my visual acuity, scan adversaries for weaknesses, and even torpify aggressors for easier dispatching.
Seems one should rely on their own physique over the valuable aid of machines.
Your armor protects you from bodily trauma. That doesn't seem too different. We all need technology, dear. We wouldn't be in Arcadia without it.
She has a point, Tristan. Alright. Corporate climber. Oh.
There are vending machines on the Undisputed Claim that sell scarves, and hats, and pills that make you so warm you gotta take off your socks. But I wouldn't give.
Oh, that's who this was over here. Okay.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all. When the Protectorate took control of the archive, they used it to lock down all the lifts, trapping everyone down here. The only way out is by fixing the fuses in the Ascension conduit control, that building to the west. But we lost a lot of really good people trying to take it. Too many to keep trying. You? Just you? Ha! Well, good luck, stranger. It's probably a better end than starving to death down here.
I was just over there too, anyways. Like, I cleared everything out. But now I can go back in. Hello. I was wondering if there's a way to get below here, and I didn't see that last night. This place is full of uranium, too. Okay, well that wasn't too terrible. There's nothing. There's no power lines that I can see. Oh, cool. So I vented the uranium. But where did I vent it to? Looks like the fan got you. Compared to this trap. Yeah, that one's still going too. But actually... Damn it. No. Ow, 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 ow. God, that hurt. Okay. So what? What was the point of this? Other than just gathering some loot? Was there really a point to any of this?
Descendant, oh seer, why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
I don't feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, I might not be missing anything here. I feel like I am, though. Alright. Alright. Well, if I can do this now, so I can help them get free. Be free!
If a Sprat wore trousers, would it wear them on its rear head or over each of its legs?
What? What nonsense are you speaking? Why ever would a Sprat wear pants?
That was a common order brain teaser, but I see it was beyond you. Let me ask you another. Why do I bother spending time with you?
She does not like him at all. You seem to have misplaced your body, sir. Or there's somebody walking around without any legs. Suiting, I guess. They really did just put lines every fucking word, didn't they? Ow. Adrena Fiend Trooper? There's scrappers down here too? Alright, I'm gonna die. Alright. Ow, right into that one. Yeah, not this time. Ow!
Grow some guts and face me, coward! Do you fools mistake me for a skippy?
Jesus. There's a lot more crap over here than I thought there was.
Do your worst!
Wasn't there a door this way? Not a door, but there's something over here. Gotta hand it to you. All right, well, in we go.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm burning through a lot of this ammo.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
I've got a feeling they're dead. Oh, get off me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Resorting to violence.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Unleash my might upon them!
I think I got a chance to read. The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and a manual restart from time to time. The consequences of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Populating enemy. Combatant scan.
Oh, this is the care package. In order to devise a system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. A recipient is listed as Hyatt Schimmerhorn or something like that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Why are there so fucking many of you?
Ready to dispense judgment.
Manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Huh. I don't think the Crabbles need you at all, dude.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Holy fuck! Oh, that's a jumbo. Well, that's no different than what I have in fire. Looks bigger.
At your word, I shall charge.
Bad way to go.
Use physics to know how to move the debris. Field manager Gribbs Mundy. The anti-choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that is out of reach. Okay, just enough space. Grab a small, damp package. Oh, I got the care package.
Schimmerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
The hell is this? I don't think I can do anything with. I mean, I could do something with that, but I don't think that'd be the right thing to do right now. Ah. So I can't do anything with that just yet. Alright, so that's how I got in.
Hostilities are afoot.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I think I can actually fix this. Ah, I have a repair high enough. Damn, and the crab will just lay their fucking eggs everywhere.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready.
Okay, so repair the release valve on the generator. Okay.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Don't need it. I was smart enough.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Okay, so now I need to find a fuse. Yeah, actually, I'll be right back. I've got to go. I'm gonna take some Sudafed, and I need to feed my cat real quick. Alright, I am back. Alright, so I'm looking for a specific fuse. Also need to return some of the victuals to, what's his name? No fuse in here. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to release it. Damn it. Well, give me the fuse, damn it. Wait, where's the room with the vacuum tube? Because it might be in there. No, that's the way out. Where did the vacuum tube go? Hmm. Okay, that's what I need to do now. Can't do anything till I find that fuse. I also need to try to find the vacuum tube. The fuck did that go? Welcome in, sweet. Welcome in. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, that's where I found the. Wait, examine. Crab was made in a timely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. A small glint. Is it something large? Yeah, okay. What do I pull from this thing? Okay. Whew. Okay, was the vacuum tube in here? No. It's all looking the same. I don't like it. I know I'm going around in circles. Oh, there's the vacuum. Okay, yeah, there's the vacuum tube. It's in the care package. There you go, buddy. Although, wait. Did that thing come back? You know, I'm old enough to remember these damn tubes for the bank. Do they even still use these at the bank anymore? Alright, you know what? So there was a room I missed. Okay. You go back to the fuse. Or the generator. Night. Oh, let's make it. I don't run into the damn wall. Okay, yeah, I see where the room is. It wasn't too far away, I just completely missed this room. They shit out their eggs everywhere, don't they? Jesus. Fuck.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Should have stayed in your wall. You would have lived.
Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
Alright. Okay. I guess that could have been a little bit... well, that could have been worse. Huh.
Proceeding to attack.
If you would have stayed buried, you would have lived.
Mobilizing. Adversary locking them down. They're benumbed. Deploying discombobulator.
All right. Ursipod sounds like a Pokemon. Also kind of sounds like a constellation.
I'll handle this.
How the fuck? Where? Why? Who? Where the fuck? Where did you come from? If you're minding my own damn business looting, you just pop out of nowhere. to all the local wildlife, apparently. Oh, there's the grenades. Or mines. I'm running right into all of them. Ow.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I ran. That is an impressive unibrow you have, sir.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course. I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead. And Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Hostilities are afoot.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Hang on. Oh. Okay, you know what? There's apparently a quest here that I missed. First entering the Underlands, you can go in two directions. Either go further south or the west. If you want to meet trip reward, go further south. And take the lift downwards. Okay, I need to go find her then, I guess. Where the... Okay. Huh. So do I not need both of them open? Oh my god. was up. Huh. Ow. Hmm. Wait a minute. Can I reach it? Oh, I can reach it from here. How? Again. My cat's sleeping on the couch using the armrest as a pillow. That's adorable. Apparently I got a weapon. Okay, so I'm not going to open that thing up yet. I'm just going to sit there and let them argue. Because apparently... I think this way is where that woman is. I need to find for the contraband contrivance quest. Oh, I forgot about the fucking mines. Ugh. Fuck off. Sir?
Is it strange that I miss being shot at? I mean, no, not really, but I'd rather be shot with a full belly than starving with nothing else to think about.
That's a heck of a thing to say. There's dead ursopods here, man. Create a fucking fire and cook. Oh, ooh. That was close. Ugh.
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day. Hello again. What can I help you with? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's choice adrena time. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it.
They weren't that well protected.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Oh, technically you can. I do have the list activated. I'm supposed to be looking for somebody stuck in like a little hole somewhere.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory of everything else is a little sparse, however. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers. Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your brain that's frosted over.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation? The hell is that? Anxiety.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait. Let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Oh, wait a minute.
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I guess I am looking for reconstituted drugs for her. That I think I've already found. Ah, okay, yeah, I've already found them. Okay, so now I can actually just do this and shut them up.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of Sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead, and Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
I am primed to punish.
Well, don't mind me.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Okay. Fucking mines. Ow! Damn it, I landed right on one.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch. Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
If you reduce the dose and supplement with saline injections, the medicine may still work.
I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Okay. go ahead and call the lift. All right. Oh, shit. Be right back. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Some quality craftsmanship here. Like how y'all think big. I can imagine a few Auntie's product lines might benefit from order engineering. Should we move forward?
It's not just a good idea. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Hmm?
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
You want my help? The cost is honestly... Its cost is honesty.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
Return when you've made progress. You know what? Your supercomputer is now mine. I will rule Arcadia with this.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, You will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
The path diverges between punch card processing and the reactor. Had I to guess, I'd expect both to be equally problematic.
Any other updates? In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Very good. Your expediency in solving this issue continues to be appreciated. Any other updates? Some of the reactor systems may be rewired to provide an advantage over Protectorate troops there. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the ARC return.
Okay. And away I go. Da-da-la, da-da-da-da. Da-da-la, da-da-da-da.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Consul. Thank the Consul.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is
Ready to detect.
I'm gonna crouch on. Just gonna crouch and whack you with a hammer. Don't mind me. Wonderful. An auto drop. I think the machine gun needs the large. Plasma rounds. There we go. Alright, what do we have here? Upper wing subsystem status. Archive reactor status. 51% capacity. Alright, let's go get those things from punch processing.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive. Investigate adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy.
Don't you fall off the edge. Huh. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's death if I fall.
Mobilizing.
The fuck are Mantisaurs doing here?
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
Unjammed door. Between the Order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by Auntie's Choice engineers here before us, I've had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Where just earlier today, I made my way through a veritable death trap on the way to into punch processing to fix its rail control systems. Found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the Order's most vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? But we'll have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out the space currently ranks 130. Wouldn't that be 113th on their list of priorities? Okay. Well, first things first, I'm going back to... Let's see. Wasn't there a... Yeah, this was closed off, because that's where the Mantisaur came from. The main door. See, I came up this way. Oh, okay. So that's blocked off. So I have to go this way. Oh shit.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
God damn it. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, I haven't activated that yet. Okay.
Go for mortification.
Why the fuck are you... So many of you down here. What are you doing? Why are you here? Stop running, you little shit. Why are you running?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm a little bit busy. I don't know what I hacked and activated, but okay. What are you laying down fire for? Those hurt. Oh, they barely hit you. Oh, that's... Okay. I think something just shocked me. Get out here first. Okay. Reverse horizontal rail direction. Do I need to? Huh. I mean, I guess I really didn't need to do that. I don't think. Did I need to do that? Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, why? Like, oh.
Many ways to die. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Ugh. This is such a death trap. Like, everything about this is a death trap. Was that one of the caches?
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Dude, are you getting off on data? That's like... Wait, where is this going? There's like 3 other caches. Or there's 2 other caches at least. Why must I go back through this? Where are the other caches? Caches. Storage boxes. Give me my loot, damn it. I found one. Where the fuck are the other 2? Well, it's definitely not. Doubt it's there. Okay. Man, don't make me have to Google this. Wait a minute. Oh, that's glass. Damn it. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Huh. Ugh. Okay. Regarding the growing bug queue, it's with a heavy heart that I must inform you that the punch processing wing has been taken over by a multitude of mantisaurs from all stages of of the life cycle. Apparently, the recent periods of inactivity have allowed them to nest, requesting additional troops to help clear them out, and to replace the mantisaurs. And to replace those the mantisaurs have eaten. Per Uniac's limited calculations, the reactor is apparently the biggest weakness to keeping the archive functioning, requesting repositioning of everyone's neighbor. Wait, everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark inside to help defend the reactor. Okay, so there's going to be a giant robot. Let me watch this video. No. So they went this way. To get to the caches? Wait a minute, hang on. I don't think that's what I need to... That's the reactor. Ah. It's a completely different video, okay. Fucking 7-minute video, Jesus. Wait, so that was one of them. Oh. So I don't think the other one's going to be open until I activate the reactor. Okay. Then I'll just go do the reactor's half of it now. No, don't you fall off the edge. Yeah.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We are duty bound to stop them.
You are duty bound to die.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Yes. Beat them, Tristan. Kill them. Oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome in, sweet. Welcome in. You grit your teeth. Through more than enough electrical zaps, eventually, against the impossible odds, you have assembled a functioning fuse. Hey. How's it going? You've been working on a book? A book? You mean bug puzzle or a book puzzle? Yeah, I've got a puzzle I still haven't finished either. I feel you there. Book Nook. Initiate diagnostic survey. Diagnostic survey. Unlocking elevator access to reactor floor. Note that the following reactor safety features are available for use via reactor fuses. Ammunitions cache access. First aid access. Reactor security turrets. Reactor reinforcement access. Reactor fire suppressant activation. They forgot an N. So it's like an in-depth scene and it has lights. Oh, okay. Reactor fuses. Noting the official record, the reactor fuses situation is presently untenable due to the current scarcity of materials here on Cloister. Only a limited number of cores are available for all the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all at once. Last line of defense. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they do not. Autonomous bulwark automech. Still may not be enough. This is my final message. Know that we serve the Protectorate into our dying breath. This thing is like 2,000 pieces. Jeez. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hang on. You want to say hi? You figured you did the Game Boy Lego, so this would be easy? Wait, are you working on a Lego set, or is this actually like a puzzle? Now I got cat hair all over my face. Still want attention? You still want attention? Is that what you want, little dude? You still want attention? Came back for round 2. Alright, you've been pet.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons. Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
And so, wait, sweet, are you working on like an actual like 2D puzzle, or is this like a 3D, or are you working on like a Lego set? Fire suppression. Okay, fire suppression might be good. Ammunition.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh, it's a 3D wooden puzzle. Okay. Alright. So if the turrets are activated, I can... Yeah, I think I want to do that. Maybe... The fire suppression? No, wait, where's fire suppression? Fire suppression was up here. Looking at the consoles, and you see a latch with a lock inserted, on an inserted fuse in place. Some label wires at the bottom part imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered within the cold storage. Okay, can I use the fire suppression system then?
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Lego set gave you confidence that this booklet would be easy. I'm working on the Nintendo Lego set right now. That's the one I told you the other day that had it has 21 fucking bags. It is 2,000 fucking pieces. I'm only on bag 6.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses offline.
Offline? Oh. Found within cold stores. Okay, so then that means I can technically... I have an extra fuse then. Why? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, made that fuse. That's apparently supposed to be only from cold storage. Supposedly, which makes no fucking sense. And I don't know how to update or change the targeting for the turrets. Huh. Okay. Doors barred shut. Okay. Okay.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Where the Actually, where the fuck am I?
Prey gone astray? What the saints may? Are you mentally refreshed?
Okay.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Wait, thermal transfer water. Now that the thermal transfers are stored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within the maintenance space. All right. Wait a minute. You know what? How do you act? I don't really think I need the turret. I mean, I would like to be able to do this by like freezing them and using the turrets and everything and do things that are unique and cool, but I don't think I'm gonna get the fucking option to. Which is annoying.
On their weaknesses. Patience. Still recharging. Two trucks standing by to stupefy. They're benumbed, mitigating the threat. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to dispense judgment. Only the spineless that fail to give it. Craven scum! Your fight is with me! You mistake me for a diplomat? Fight me! I despise asking for aid! And you
weapon ready, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan.
Section, are you Denasia? Fair choice.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Well, I think I did that completely fucking wrong. That may have been a bug. That's so weird. I think I should have put the damn shit in there to deactivate the turrets. That would have deactivated the turrets. So while Marisol mentioned to be able to change their targeting is beyond me. It is so weird. I mean, it worked. I mean, this definitely worked. No, I think I messed up. I think I should have stuck it in there to tell it to be like, hey, yeah, turn the turrets off, and I left them activated. That was on me. Yeah, I think I goofed up on that one. Because the reinforcements were blocked out. And everything else was working. But now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go back and take a look at where this hidden room is.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, if I would have put that one in there to disable the reactors, or the not the reactors, but the, what you call it, the turrets. And I didn't even get to use the fucking freezing thing. Like, that was deactivated. I mean, well, I guess I could have went back to Jeez, I could have ran all the way back. Yeah, I guess I could have ran all the way back down there to actually take the fuse out, and then I could have turned it on over here. I guess. That's a long way to go for that, though. I think this is the third cache. This one I'm about to go get. Maybe? Sealed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got this one. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... I think that's everything. I am not entirely sure. Oh, so this dude made 2 videos of basically the same thing. Okay.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
But I love all 3 priority sets equally. No. Yeah, I think I know.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Unplanned variables increasing. Nature correction. Imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Cantankerously. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Unplanned variables increasing. Nature correction. Imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Cantankerously. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed.
Vicissitudes.
A perfect community.
Vicissitudes.
With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Vicissitudes.
Dependence.
Vicissitudes.
Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform. Waveforms. Oscillating. Cantankerously. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom.
Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. I want the order one running it.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
Which one's which?
The allure of security and plenty. Radical. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the manner which you'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum.
It's actually clever. Wait a minute, that should have been red. No, that went to yellow. No, that went to... Yeah, that went to... Alright, that goes to red.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood.
Oh, shut up, fascist.
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Alright, yellow one's gone.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Nope. Goodbye. See that. And goodbye.
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us, and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Yes.
Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Turn yourself on and off again, I see. Alright, examine. To whom it may concern, I believe I've worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings. The priority port settings within the priority access nook. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Is it not my place as assistant to suggest? Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless absolutely necessary. That said, here are the potential guidance should an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped posts are associated with the sovereign priorities, which are elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped priorities are associated with the profitalist priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choices, and blue circle-shaped choices are the actuational priorities. Those are used by the warning. I worry that connecting too many priorities at once, or UNIAC may seize up. I surmise if this occurs, you can remove the wires based on the priority plug. Okay. Can you have more than one? Wait. Okay. All right.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We should be able to process the Rift data now. And leave. If we were to do so post-haste, you'd receive no complaints from me.
This man does not like computers. Hey. All right. Figured it out. Okay, finally. It's not one thing after another to try to get this damn Rift data processed. Jesus.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Reach data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Should go wherever the wind takes us.
I shall follow your lead, Commander. I only ask that if my digits are taken by frostbite, we might take a detour to have them reattached.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
I'm not sure. I rather enjoy being in charge of a giant computer.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with the priorities.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Order what? Confrontationalist? Okay. Oh, They didn't clean up this dude's body? Okay. So I'm assuming this is sealed to me. No, it's not sealed to me. What? Weird. Oh, wait. I do need to go... I think it was, yeah, this elevator over here. I think goes up. I hope this one goes up. Or do I need to go back down Shit, I think one of the ones from the bottom actually went up high enough. Fuck. Damn it. Was it one of the ones from here?
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Well, I don't work for you. I'm freelance. I pay no heed to the man.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I know which elevator I need to go to. I just remembered that. Yes, I do need to go back down here. Because there's one thing I do need to finish. Yes, little buddy. Yes. You were in a loving mood today, little dude. Okay. Oh yeah, sweet. I tried making that Cajun chicken again. Ugh. I still ended up having to put more salt on it than I thought I needed to. Good Lord, I think I actually put in like, it was 2 tablespoons of like paprika, 2 tablespoons of onion powder, 2 tablespoons of like garlic powder, like a tablespoon of red chili flakes, a tablespoon of it has some chipotle chili, and then like a tablespoon of like actual like seasoned salt, and like a tablespoon of black pepper. And I still needed more salt. But for the most part, it actually turned out pretty good. Really spicy. If you're still awake, or are you back working on the book nook? Wait a minute, where am I? No, I don't need to go there. God damn it, I don't need to go there. Okay. That's cold storage. I need to go here. Fine. An equitable arrangement. Return to Ruth. I don't think this is the elevator. No, this is definitely not. This is not the elevator. What? Well, I'm here though. Where does this one go? Oh, transition to Lapis Garden. Oh.
The first Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
Oh yeah, I ran across that bridge. Alrighty. I think there might be something I still need to kill here, since this path was still gray. Yep, I just seen the flash. Was still alive. Ursopods.
At your word, I shall charge! Witness what befalls enemy!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I believe it's this way. Yes, 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 yes. Now I know where I am. What a mech I missed. Or a wasp. go the wrong way again. Alright, this takes me up there to finish up the quest to find those archive books. Newton liberated. How the fuck are ursopods up here? Like, why are you up here? How did you even get up here? How did you even get up here?
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. All things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. I must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Oh, I can mantle that. Is that a hidden wall? That has to be a hidden wall. Let me up here, damn it. Oh, there's literally nothing there. Oh yeah, those things open up the hidden rooms. Huh. This chamber is built in honor of the exemplars who first designed the cooling silos, which make the archive possible. Alright, I can finally remove that waypoint. I know where that is. I'm curious to see if he's going to be willing to go into the outpost or for the order. Because Tristan's still technically protectorate. I don't know if they'll let me in with him. Or if anything will happen if he shows up. Actually, wait a minute. Settings. Let's see. Graphics. Motion blur 0. Yeah. I don't really feel like this thing... I mean, well, I guess yeah, I guess it is to the width of my TV, but it doesn't feel like it sometimes. Ugh. Oh, well, Tristan hasn't said anything. Can I go up this way now? Thank you, I guess. Wait, no, that's the underside of Cloister. Ah, wait. That's in the underbelly of Cloister. The taint, if you will. What the fuck?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Hello, motherfucker.
Damn. Welcome in, Puzzle Nugget. Welcome in. How's it going?
faith is trust without evidence, you deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant.
I already know who
Supreme
you are.
Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Must be tiring carrying on that thing on your head. Carrying on that thing on your head that big.
I admit, your recent exploits at confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan is, however, I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
Going good? Just watched the YouTube video for the first time, where some dude redid an entire start to Skyrim, replacing all the character voice lines with Gen Z slang. Oh my god! Are you talking about like aura farming, like magic mogging, that kind of thing?
I am aware of how persuasive. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's. Wise enough, Auntie
Failed to cite her work.
Okay, I've already talked to you. What are you doing? I've already talked to you.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Wait, yeah, they called the dude Ulfred Stormcuck, Sigma of Windhelm. Oh my god! I might have to watch that video. That's actually fucking hilarious. I think I lost some respect with Auntie's choice.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally, lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Yeah, when Rolf asked the horse thief who he was. Why are you doxing each other? I'm gonna pass the kid watching the carts go by. and gets cold, and he gets told to go inside. He says, "Oh, but I wanted to watch The Simp." You know, honestly, you know the funny thing is, because of cuck. That's why it blocked it. I was gonna say, Twitch blocked cuck, but it let Simp go through. Simp is supposed to not be able to go through on Twitch anymore.
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
It's 100% the best 5-ish minutes I've spent watching. Fun fact too, do you know arthropods generate their weight in mucus every day?
I did indeed. But always nice to make the acquaintance of a fellow philomath. At any rate, I am quite conscious, merely waiting. I have no... Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of... Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate. Forgive me if I don't... But now, if I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogited prior to... In these unprecedented
Why are we going
times,
back through this?
Such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review. But I can assure you, their value is commensurate with... You have? Well, no need for Fabian tactics. Let's see them. Cool. Look at me. As giddy as a first-year novice. All right. Let's listen. No. This isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
You should be proud your members just reinvented philosophism. These people sound like they're having breakdowns, not breakthroughs.
Philosophism? What's that?
I believe that there is no purpose to the universe, no plan. Life is what you make it. In simplest terms, the opposite of scientism in every way. One of the NPCs called the Dragon Aldun. Oh my god. Adolphine, the straight white dragon. Oh my god.
Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
If it's all nonsense, why worry about it?
Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
Yeah, well, yeah. You should preserve the no knowledge should be destroyed out of fear.
No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Don't we all?
I've already talked to you. You bought Xenonauts 2. We'll try that out later. So he's gonna start feeling nauseous again tonight. Oh, that sucks. Medication interaction.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Probability is not
Where's the...
enough. Guesses are
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Please peruse with...
Please peruse with discernment. Please peruse with discernment. Okay. One last thing I need to do, and then I can carry on. Actually, I think, let's see, journal-wise. Oh, I gotta go into the archive to do that. Well, shit. What is that close to, so I don't have to just fucking run? Oh, I guess I'm running.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh yeah, the blank card too. Just forgot about that.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
All we have, and defend it.
Our enemies. Envy our prosperity. Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She needs to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Okay, well.
Dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Well, that was a little too late for that. Oops. Alright. Well, actually, hang on, while I'm here. Yeah, there's the safe. Let's see. No, that's not the one I need. Guess I'm complete main quest. I mentioned that you have a pickpocket perk. You can steal it from the subversive vendor. And reshoot on site shop. Subversive smuggler. You can also get the subversive cloister vendor backroom key card. You can use the unlabeled slipper as a key card and the key card slot on the secret door in the back room we shoot on sight. I might come back for that, to be honest. Why am I running? That's to the archive. Alright, fine, fuck it. We'll just run in. I didn't realize it was already 10:30. Yeah, I did start streaming a little bit early today. I might start trying to keep it like a 6:30 stream start time. Unless they're really considering doing more of streaming during like the day. And maybe get some more European start times. Can't I just moved? Calm down. Are you serious? Oh, I can't get... Hello. Wait. No, I'll fall through that. So I can't get past here. Yay, I don't have to walk all the way around. Okay. Frozen Mall. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright, so supposedly the combination's like around here somewhere. Around in the general area. Looking for notepads, apparently. haven't even been talking that much, so I can already tell my throat's starting to get sore. The scuttlebutt on board the vessel says that a new safe has been added to the captain's quarters, courtesy of some executive moving a personal item onto Cloister. They say the exec is so cagey and so paranoid that they dare not trust the captain with the code. While apparently unaware of the irony that the captain has the whole ship at his discretion, including the engineering bay filled with torches, pry bars, and electrical devices. The executive is also so cheap that he declines to offer payment to the three of us appointed to remember the safe's combination, and that simply will not do. When he arrives, I shall tragically be unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8 until he adequately ascribes recompense to jar my memory. Recompense. Comeuppets. Oh, this is like a scrapper. Yeah, this I was here. We find to the just run. One is north of the safe, and a mound of snow next to a large chunk of spaceship hull. It doesn't sound good. It sounds like 5 months ago, 3 other people were having issues. Or at least 2 other people were having issues, like it glitched. That's not good to know.
Hostilities are afoot. I'm ready.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Scrambling enemy neurons.
You're still alive? Oh, there's a different person. Where's this other fucking data pad? Huh. Scout Hearst. Our seers have determined that there is an almost 0% chance of being killed by protectorate machinery, weapons, soldiers, or other sources. The same also applies to Auntie's Choice. We strongly recommend you use this most fortuitous day to range far and wide while gathering intel. Well, it didn't say anything about scrappers, did it? Wait, what? Huh.
I'll handle it. Torpificator at ready status. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Medic, please.
What the Marisol? Did you just run into the fucking water? What the hell?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
What the hell? Oh, god damn it. You're just glitched in the fucking water. Examine. Feed the cub a meat treat. Having is calm the cub. Nope. Use tone and body language to soothe the cub. I have a little baby ursopod now. The cub eagerly devours the boneless skin of sprat meat. It gives a contented belch and waggles its sensory tentacles in your direction. Before you can react, the ursopod cub wanders away in the direction of the incognito. It is apparently imprinted on you as its new caretaker. Okay. Funny how it knows how to get back to my spaceship, but that's okay. I'm not going to question it. I think I actually paid money for one of those too. This makes me question why I did such a thing. Okay, so... I found the first one for 8. There's supposed to be another one for... That's 5. To the north? Which way's north? One is just to the right of the safe, another is north of the safe, and a mound of snow next to a large chunk of spaceship hull. Clip too far into the snow inside the doorless fridge. You mean that one? First data pad. Somebody's got some interesting guns in this thing. What? So somewhere, no, over here. Ah, here it is. 16 years ago, that's how long it took to become a doctor in the service of our chilly patients. 16 years of mediocrity? Behavioralism, thermalistic dynamism, and all the other skills and functions it takes to keep the people in our hibernation pods safe and safely sleeping. 16 years of schooling, testing, and well-educated debauchery. Though I admit the last part wasn't actually curriculum. To wit, I should think that any person, layman or educated, would be wise enough not to question whether I remember one single number to even imply otherwise is an insult of the gravest nature. Nonetheless, my mind teems with issues of great importance, so I have determined to record it here. Just in case, not that I need some reminder. And so purely for posterity, I confirm that the last number of the code of the captain's safe is 5. Not that I need a reminder. Indeed, the only reason to glance again at this pad is to confirm my inevitable correctness. How do you even say this word? E-D-A-T-R. The treat. Medicatory? Yeah, medicatory, like catering, I think. Hey, kitty, kitty. Okay, now back to what I was doing. Somewhere here? So it's back at another ship part, and apparently it's bugged. God, I hope they fix that. I'd be real irritated if they didn't. This game's been out for a while now. Still texture pops though. Ah. Oh, okay, yeah. So, over here. Here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this damn thing still fucking bugged? Or do they move it? Supposed to be right there. Huh. It makes me wonder if they moved it now. Because apparently it was bugged. Maybe somebody actually posted something on that video. Well, shit. Find a cool, mysterious save, can't even get it open because they fucking bugged the game. God damn it. Like, it's not even showing up for me. Alright, honestly though... Fuck it. Let's go to the incognito. And I'm about to call it anyways. It's 11 o'clock.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
No thanks, I'd rather live.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
So I'm actually at in-game.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, A message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Okay, so about the only thing I have still left to do is technically that. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Alright. Well, I don't think there's much of anything else I can actually do. What else has been added to the ship? See a bunch of plants. I don't think there's really much of anything else that was actually just added into the ship. That's one thing I did like about the first game. I mean, this game does it too, but it was a lot easier to find what was brought onto your ship because almost everything was in the captain's quarters. God damn, and there's just fucking put plants everywhere. Tristan, oh. Tristan, I've read your message. It doesn't indeed sound like you've discovered something we must speak of. I'll wait you at the place where we spent much time as a boy. Blah. We spent much time in our boyhood. Where's Tristan? I know you may not want to hear this from me. Perhaps you thought further on our conversation and resent the idea of even leaving me alive. I cannot change what I have done, but I have introspected and realized you deserve more of an explanation. You and the Supreme Order were my family. I cared more about making the both of you proud than serving the Sovereign. Than aiding the Protectorate. Serving the Sovereign than aiding the Protectorate. You cared deeply about your duty, thus I cared deeply for mine. So when my duty dictated that I kill the Supreme Arbiter, I followed it before realizing how foolish a decision it truly was. Though things may have changed, my feelings have not. Whether or not you choose to forgive me for what I have done, I shall always be here to support you. For no matter what happens or even what you say, we shall remain brothers. Agent Ibarra. I made contact with a mutual friend. She's safe, though I fear that Sentinel left her scarred in more ways than one. Nevertheless, there is still cause for celebration. The cipher was a success, and with the new intel, we have a real chance to bring the Protectorate to its knees. And I have you and your commander to thank for that. I'll be in contact again as soon as I can. By now, you must have heard about the Council's coup. Incredible news, truly. I've also heard whispers that the Sovereign's stay in mental refreshment has not been as recuperative as the Council would have his subject believe, nor is voluntary. I chose to read these as yet more symptoms of a growing dysfunction in the Protectorate. It gives me hope. I still find myself wishing we had recovered more of value from the tomb, but a bad cure is worse than no cure. Thank you for helping remember that. It is easy to lose oneself in the fight, isn't it? To forget what matters most. Maybe I could have pulled Tristan out of the thing if I would have read those. Or out of the Protectorate. I still don't know what's going to happen at the end for him. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have a combination of both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a UDEDVO. In triplicate. One for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported as an agent's daily operational cost. Variation of mission. Well, agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. He also can receive new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detained elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malefaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Wow, okay. Cargo mishandling incidents. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidences, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of the highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent. But you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from the illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of the laws of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor the fear of their words, Earth Directorate, and agent. Okay.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemy. Furthermore, your choice to spare De Vries caught me off. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand. Saving Arcadia from the rifts. I did, yes. Quite the risky move, considering how readily it could attract the Consul's attention. I suppose he considered it worthwhile. His message was rather astonishing. It's difficult to comprehend living so thoroughly for another as he so claimed to be. Not to mention, utterly blasphemous. But it all must have been more difficult for him than I even realized. I hope he finds himself someday. Perhaps, once he does, the two of us shall meet again. The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing: laying waste to one another. Now they are allies? I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Mark my words. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. The truth of Virgil's deeds, of the Supreme Arbiter's perfidy, hangs over me like a sword. But I am yet comforted by the fact that my brother in arms. One note that especially gives me pause is the knowledge of Virgil's flagging devotion to the Protectorate. I have yet to pinpoint my own feelings regarding this. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. His renewed devotion to the Earth Directorate is most commendable. Acknowledging an organization's faults, but pledging to ameliorate them, is far more difficult than resignation. She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your she does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might... find technique. Her decision to break from the corporatist is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do. Though she may claim to resist her nature, I find that I view her with no greater warmth. One cannot truly reject their nature. Can they? Azza is still unpredictable. But her decision to distance herself from that miserable cult is an immense surprise. Though I hate to admit it, I may have underestimated her capabilities. Perhaps there's more to her than I realized. Or perhaps she will return to her old ways. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
Oh wait, Marisol's probably got more to say now.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Do you now? Let's hear it. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So, our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, may the plan...
Okay, so I've already talked to almost all of them. And they're just repeating their stuff now. I guess just in case. Yeah, I'd like to continue. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to do. This is endgame.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience, including snapping DeVries' neck in a picosecond if she steps out of line.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Well, guess we'll...
We should keep moving, Commander.
The Sovereign will be avenged.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. Will you help me?
What the fuck is wrong with the... What?
Thank you. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. Just waiting on your orders, Commander. Whenever you're ready.
The rift. This close, it's terrifying. I can't believe I ever convinced myself otherwise.
Error. Unable to process conversation request at this time.
Okie dokie then.
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend to.
Okay. Okay, I kind of want... Marisol is going to be good. Tristan? Honestly, maybe Valerie. Well, no. Maybe Inez? Yeah, maybe nails.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Okay. It's like playing Borderlands 4 again. Going back to the damn moon. Well, yeah, the moon.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. Together.
Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the... brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander. Worry about it. Hey, got a distraction for you. Soften them up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Reducing enemy effectiveness. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
preservation a priority. I'm back and scared. Would not refuse medical support.
Thank you, dear.
Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I got Niels with me. Or Niles. He can craft. The field tinkering is really nice. Okay, well, I got that one. I just... Come here. Come on. There we go. Actually, wait a minute. There is something I could potentially do to this thing. Do I have a mod of, I don't know if I have any mods for this gun. But we'll find out. Mods, let's see. New modifications available. Alright, what kind of... This aggravator, what is this weapon? That's a shock... Yeah, that's the shock machine gun. Or the shotgun. What is this? What kind of weapon is this? Not an SMG. That's all I have for the... Gee, okay. Well, I guess I'm just basically using these things unmodded then. I mean, they've carried me this far. Oh, what the fuck? You bitch.
These stations are a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift modulator to help us navigate.
Is there no, like, rift goo?
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Timing couldn't be better.
You still possess that shield modulator, yes?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hang on. Why do I have to go through that? Is that not like... I really figured that'd be like rift goo. Wait a minute, was that all that was for? Hang on. Or I could just...
Sure that'd work.
Huh. Okay.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Who are you? Where are you? Who are you fighting?
For combatant analysis.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Combatant scan.
Oh, that's getting up to there. Oh shit! God damn it, News. Damn it. Oh, I think that's the panel I've already opened and looked at.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly Protectorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
The Matriarch's warning. The Protectorate would be horrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop have been liberated by an Earth-directed agent, and with good reason. The Matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if an egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protectorate's downfall, despite the guidance and promise made to her people. It amazes me that such a genius as the matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy wrought. Huh. Okay then. Okay, I think that's the way I need to go. So I'm gonna see what's up here. Damn it. Oh, was that it? You put an anomaly here just to get me up to this point to find a... Wait, no. Aha. There was more. Engineering of 7. Okay. What do I have? What's my engineering? 5. Advanced decryption key. Oh, I didn't unlock half of those that I have. Why not? I hope I don't run into anything where I need to fucking hack.
Let's get him over with. Hole in the head.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Good lord, man. Everything's so goddamn beefy.
Adversary vulnerability identified. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn it, I did not hit any of those fucking shots.
Check your scopes.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Commander, watch your vitals! Let me know when you need a distraction.
Fortificator at ready status.
I do not like how much ammo I'm going through just to get to this point.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Oh god, stop.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Take him out!
Combat probable. Back and scan. Deploying discombobulator.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Adversary vulnerability identified.
Okay, now this is where I gotta be careful.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I do not want to kill any Auntie's Choice or Order. They will not be too happy with me.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
I never could have predicted that the rift would produce...
They said something never could have predicted the Rift could produce something and they stopped talking. That's annoying.
In all my research, I've never observed anything like this. It's humbling.
Supplies and medical attention are available to you, Commander. Please, proceed.
Please, proceed. Yes. Oh. Yada yada da 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 habara. Niels, come here. I need you.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Yeah, field tinkering,
I'll see
dude.
what I can do.
Calm down. I need some short rounds. Made all I can of that. Okay. Would it even be worth it to put the last point in the guns? I mean, I guess. Automatic jammer? Hmm. Oh wait, Scrapper. I think... I need to go back.
I never could have predicted that the rift would produce something so monstrous. Much to consider.
Few of the things.
Yeah, I need to go back because I think I can get into that satellite now. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I'm going to put it in the guns just so I hit a little bit harder. Even just a little bit. Because these guys are fucking tanky. Yeah, this is DeVries' ship. I think now I can actually... Yes! Some muscle implies you managed to salvage some crafting materials. Yeah, Scrappers... Yeah, Scrapper would have been a good one to get a long time ago for the automechs. I thought there'd been something more important in there, but that's okay. To be honest, this is still one of the better guns. It's a fall to death.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Oh no. Oh no, and I brought Niels with me. Oh no. Oh, that is the way I gotta go. Damn it. Man. I hope I don't have to fight her. I shouldn't have to... Oh, God, please don't make me have to fight her.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
A science of 7 or a medical of 7. Motherfucker. Then I really need to put that into engineering just for a decryption key.
So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
This is not the time. Can't you see she's...
No. Shut up, DeVries. Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
And that is only because I had critical information. The consequences for leaving these people to their devices would have been catastrophic. I had to stop them.
Oh, so what you did wasn't catastrophic? You betrayed the Earth Directorate. Us.
It's the Protectorate who deserve your ire. They are the cause of all of this. Void, they're the reason you're now here, in some mockery of existence.
So I'm not really alive. Is that what you're saying? And you tell me DeVries caused all this, but here you are, standing by her, like nothing is wrong? How can I trust any of this? It doesn't make sense. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
Boyd,
this is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never Never anything. And you're just gonna stand there and watch me die, huh? What am I supposed to do? What? Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you? I'm sure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it.
Allow me to make things right, Pascal. Agent. I'll ensure your proper burial.
That's the least you could do. But it doesn't absolve you of shit. Let's not draw this out anymore, Commander. Do it.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one.
And now I'm gonna rob her. God. She won't be needing that. It's surface pistol. Oh yeah, they charged her. What the fuck are you doing here? You won't even talk now? Alright. You got nothing to say. Big cartridges. Okay. So what's up this way?
I mean, apart from the whole rendering space-time a sun. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
Alright, so that is the way I need to... Looks like that's the way I need to go. Or this is the way I need to go. Yeah, well, no, science and medical were both too low. Because they're both at 5.
Law! These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Consider it payment for your support.
I really wish I had some more mods.
Auntie? We brought supplies.
Both clear.
We're here to help.
You may approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Yeah, give me your supplies. Give them to me.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Damn, they're just surprised Auntie's Choice isn't charging for this shit.
Whoa. Tell
terrible as you look.
I'm actually feeling all right.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only. No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Wait. Do you know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. Well, no time for explanations. Do you want my help or not? Auntie and the others.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Good lord, there's a lot of supplies here. I think I missed a bunch of supplies at the other drop.
Any injuries you may have sustained appear to be mild. Perhaps the worst of it is all in your mind? Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
Okay. Well, I am not overly hurt. Don't you fall now. Crap. Oh, okay, I survived. Gotta say, I'm actually kind of enjoying this last mission, though. Okay, so I can still go. Okay, well, what's in here then? Access auto mechanical controls. A hack of 13. God dang. Well, I would never have been able to get that. Yeah, I never would have been able to do that anyways. Oh well. I'm kind of regretting the engineering thing because I don't know if doing the DeVries thing would have made a difference, or the Helen thing would have made a difference with the medical of 7.
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Yeah, I know, and I can't do anything about it because they are That's a skill I don't have the points for. Oh, yeah, that's that one dude's bridge thing.
Fastest way forward is through!
Get off me.
Back and scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Constructed loop. Get the signal.
Grabbing. Go for torpification. Check your scope for gas analysis.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm back and scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, that's this one I missed. Okay. Don't know whether it'd be better to come up this way or not. What do we have here? Oh, that's where the automechs came from. Alright. Ooh. What do we have in here? I disabled power to something. To what? Oh, the turret, maybe? What did I disable power to? Oh, whatever. I think it might have been the turret.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. This will be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
I feel dumber just for having listened to that. Okay. A lockpick of 13. A hollow trench shotgun, mini rockets. Okay, that's... I don't even think I could have got that with a lockpick. I could. I could have. I could have spent the points to do the lockpick instead and been able to get a hold of that. God damn it. That's fine. Oh. I think the lockpick would have been a better choice though, because the lockpick shows up more than the engineering. I probably should. Well, I say I probably should have waited until I actually got to another checkpoint, but I don't know if another one's coming. Rift algorithm equations and processing update. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign Henry Varick who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we are overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperatures of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortions we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the Sovereign directly for more detailed explanation. Gaining an audience with him may take up to 2,223 days, and our own cadet Outerman is capable of fielding any questions.
That's all rather intriguing. Let's grab the shiny servo. Was that everything? No, there's a path down.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Equation processing. Warning the terminal. Oh, I don't have the equation. I found part of it. Did I move it? You know, I'm gonna go back up. What the f... What the hell, man?
Combatant observed.
You know what? I don't even give a shit about being sneaky anymore. Hi, assholes. There's no need to discombobulate. Okay. That annoys me now. This fucking annoys me. I should never have done the engineering. Oh wait, I might be able to get in there from here. God, please let me. Please. Yep, I never should have done the engineering. I should have done lockpick. Displayed before you is a complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer, that is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, it looks like they've been, as though they've been traced.
Wow, ain't that convenient. First nice thing the Sovereign's done for us.
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
This must be the Sovereign's office. Guess money and power can't buy taste. Who knew the Sovereign could do math?
There's a pistol in there. messages. To Warden Zion, return. I've done it. Warden Jean. During my visit to the Skiplat, I happened upon a cadet alderman's notes. Therein, he proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded our scientists for months. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me. But please hold your thanks. Do know that you are most welcome always. I left the solution on the board of my office should your scientist under your authority need to marvel at it. I got personal journal. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point, and he did not know what he was saying. But they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared the repercussions not only to our reputation, but also our autonomy and financial stability if the truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve the problem at a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. I barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandfather know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when to believe she'd knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time before crisis was upon humanity. Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory, or she believed it unlikely with the vastness of space that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality. Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove I deserve the respect that my family and all of my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of the sovereign of Arcadia once and for all.
Plagiarism. How shameful. Yet not entirely unexpected. The Sovereign was doing calculations here? Never struck me as being mathematically inclined.
Oh, I never did use the damn shrink ray. Just realized that. I've had the shrink ray and never fucking used it. Yeah, I'm actually regretting using the engineering. I'm gonna be honest. I really am regretting that. I bet this gets me past them without actually having to fight any of them. Maybe? Where does this go? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it does. Sovereign's office? Yeah, that's exactly what that did. I feel like there's a named weapon in there, like it'd be something really good, something unique.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Yep, I guess he died. Probably was killed by the rift. I can get down here. Really? We're just back into here? Wait, what? Why? There has to be a reason for that. Wait a minute. It reconstituted the same poster.
Providence quick light, find that rift modulator.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to wait. Let's get to the floor.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Enemy intercepted. Back in scan. Stun one.
Distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Okay.
Made it in free of undue kerfuffle. Now to unseal that hangar.
So there's 3 levels. If I run into something else where I need a hack of like 7 again, I might actually just restart this run. And swap out the points I put in engineering into that. Or it's a hack, really. Tanker personnel deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. Small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. Any attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused on your duty. Intake personnel are to report to their superiors for reassignment.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant. Yes, it is I, the intruder. I am here to intrude.
Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now.
What the fuck? Come quickly now. Yes. Me and my new mechanical body.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle scrattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Wait, where's the... Where are you? You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. Okay. There's so many different ways to fucking go.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01? How many times must I explain this to you all down there? Every subject aboard the Providence must keep their deck access credentials on their person at all times. If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot. Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you theirs,
I guess I could actually... I don't need your fucking credentials. Just hack the goddamn elevator. Though this is probably a problem, because they might actually know.
A good engineer is invaluable in the field.
You're damn straight. Still didn't need to put the 2 points in the engineering. I would have rather those be in hack. Have I been everywhere up here? Yeah, might as well use the auto duck on here. Hoping I can finish this before 1:30. I'll try. Be one of the longest streams I've done in a while.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Multiplicator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Crawling into a hole. Tin Can, the proficient purveyor of provisions.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request.
Quartermaster requisition slip. Okay, honestly, I'm really tempted to redo this and do the lock picking. I kind of want to redo this.
Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources. This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship, thus you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Oh, God.
Displaying inventory.
Alright, so there's got to be a quartermaster card somewhere. Yeah. Again. Fucking A. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I might. It's. God, it's almost already 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna redo this mission. This thing. I'm gonna redo this part. I regret I put the points into engineering. Lockpick has shown up so much more lately. And I could have done that because I'm at 11 on lockpick, I believe. Yeah, I could have put... Yeah, I should have done that instead, to be honest. Lockpick would have been so much more useful. Unless I can find the key to get into there.
Experience spontaneous exsanguination after treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Note, by viewing inventory, user admits they possess foreign currency and shall submit to inspection, interrogation, and / or violent beating by security, displaying inventory.
Send Wilfred Winfred Wu is scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Montserrat has been authorized to be pulled from her duties. Necessary, okay. Oh, Quartermaster Recreation. Oh, the Quartermaster slip. Whatever. Alright, so I knew that's there. What about a key to get into that one locked room? That annoys me. And I don't think there's a way in.
If you must replace lost equipment, please make a request. Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please increase or decrease the size of your head.
Yeah, you know what? That answers that. I will save it here, but I'm probably going to restart this mission because I would rather have the lockpick. If I'm being completely honest. But I will save it here. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night before it gets too late because it's already 1 o'clock and I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I was hoping to get this done because I don't know if this is going to be enough for another stream, but maybe the next stream will just be a short one. Well, with that being said, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.